boy. Hello there, welcome. Let's start off by having a look at who's with us, shall we? We have Mr. Wiggly here, so is Aradour, Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly Bot, Taliono, and Pugmat and Aradour. Welcome, everyone. Oh, well, there goes that apple. This is a new pack that we are playing. This was recommended by a viewer on YouTube, the newest of all the tubes. Their suggestion was Project Flattened. Boy howdy, it's a slime city outside. Anyway, we start in this building. How you doing, H. Potter? Welcome, and thank you for the andesite wall. I'll just put that there for the time being because I don't have anything to break it with. Upgraded to a hammer. Yeah, so we're testing out a new feature with Aradour just to see how it works and everything. Zoe, the zombie's here too. Hello, Zoe. Hello. Shall we explore first? Let's explore first and then we'll read the quest book. Let's have a look at what we have to work with here. A bed. All right. Respawn set. A backyard. A kitchen. Oh, there's a kitchen here already. A full set of furnaces. Furni. Security cameras, a backpack already, and a philosopher's stone, several solar panels, 2 ender cells and some energy cables, stone weaponry and a lava bucket. Is the kitchen stocked? We've got a bit of food in there. Little bit of food. Nether quartz cutting knives. That gives him advantage in banning bots, I will sue. It shouldn't. Oh, we're just testing it out, see what it's like. See if it is it even worth do the changes that it adds even make any sort of difference? You know, like is it worth the time and effort to enable it? I don't know. Oh, Zach Bacon. We're exploring.
Zach Bacon just subscribed for 19 months.
19? Zach Bacon with 19 months sub. Thank you, Zach Bacon. And the first death of the pack. Hi, Ty. You were 6th today. Hi, Zoe's here. Right, there was a spider somewhere too, wasn't there? Oh, there it goes. Let me just go and take care of the spider. Ow. Or not. Come back. Ah, you punk. Alright, well, just like a real spider, Zach, we might have to deal with that later. Let's continue exploring. Close some doors. What was I, born in a barn? Food. How you doing, Mama Psalms? Welcome. Interesting. Okay, so there's sort of nothing really here. There's lots of slimes still. We've got a chimbly over here. How about that? Stuck in a chimbly. So we've just got like a little bit of a base thing. Oh, whoops. You played this one? Oh, whoops. Yeah, this was recommended. So I thought, you know what? I'm open to giving things a try, so let's give this a try. Welcome! While working on our new quantum technology thingy, TM pending, we made a tiny mistake which led to you being teleported to this new world. Oops! Anyways, we're not sure what dangers or hardships await you on this journey, but at least you were teleported with our survival kit, which grants you basic shelter and some starting resources. We hope you'll find a way to use your knowledge and that weird alchemy hobby of yours to hopefully get back to us while we try to repair the quantum technology thingy. TM pending. Food. Starting resources. The survival kit includes some of the basic resources you'll need to get started on this journey. Inside the base, there's a basic kitchen set up for you so you can make yourself some food. It also includes your alchemy table, which we still don't quite understand how it'll help you, but you do you, I guess. We've also included some useful tools and resources to help you out as well. Good luck and have fun. I will, hopefully. Thanks! I have to give my thanks to certain individuals and teams because without them this pack would never have been made. I'd like to thank Chosen Architect for his videos on how he made the Chosen Architect 2 pack, which inspired me and got me started on this journey. I would like to thank the ATM team for their hard work on the ATM packs as they served as great inspiration and guidance as well. I'd like to thank Dan Rob's Probs as their pack, Project Super Flat Survival, was what gave me a starting point and inspiration to make this. Thank you to Robot Liar for the house/factory schematic. Thank you to Nunbear and their community for their amazing feedback and quests and feedback on quests and mods. Thank you to Ben Benlaw for his guidance during mod development. And a big thank you to all the mod authors out there because without them, none of this would be possible. And of course to you, the player, as well. I hope you all live long and prosper. Heart. Love ya, Gak. Didn't thank me. Yeah. It's like you never heard of me. Yeah, this is the basic shelter. If you found I found a bug. Didn't mention me. Multiplayer. Check. And security. Since we never know what kind of environment our exploration teams might encounter, we've included some basic protection for you. In one of the barrels you will find some sentries that should keep your base safe from possible intruders. There's also a small perimeter just outside your base that you can use to place your turrets and cameras on. Note, sentries can sometimes disappear from your world if they are not inside a loaded chunk. Keep your base loaded and safe. Hey, there you go. Chat, we finished the first chapter. It's quite cool to see someone that I know in a shout out for a pack, so Nunbear. Alright, these are just some of the mods of hey, there you go. We've finished 2 chapters, chat. Shall we finish this chapter too? Oh, never mind. Okay, so building gadgets, laser IO, stone wands, modular routers, iron furnaces, RF tools, jetpacks, and waystones. So I guess we go to the getting started page. That seems like a wise choice, right? Speaking of Ben Benlaw, Seopolis 2 will be out the end of next week. I've got my own. I had an idea. Ty, you might like this. It's based on Crash Landing, but it's called Splash Landing. Right? Splash Landing. So instead of crashing into a desert planet, you crash into an ocean planet. Right? And then you've got 2 minutes from loading in. You've got 2 minutes to make a bucket. Using only material that you find in your ship, of which there is no iron or wood. And then after you make the bucket, right, if you don't make the bucket within 2 minutes, then your crashed ship sinks and you die. If you do make the bucket, then you have to start bailing it out. Right, so you scoop up a bucket of water, tip it out. Scoop up a bucket of water, tip it out. And that's the rest of the pack, basically. It's an endurance test. Hey, sub. Okay, Gravestone Dust does not have EMC. Nor does any of this stuff. Hang on, Bone Meal does. Lava Bucket doesn't. The tree does. Let's go plant a tree. I think we'll put it over here. Do we have twerking? No. Do you like the sound of that? Yeah, it's splash landing. And it's just who can last the longest spamming buckets of water out of a thing. Will this pack tide you over to the new year? Actually, it looks... Nope. That may not be you, Subby. I just, like, went down to 0 kilobits. Like a good 5 seconds, 0 kilobits, and now it's jumped back up. Okay, hang on. I need to change that. Options. controls, keybinds, B, key B. Waypoint, no. Waypoint, no. Open backpack, yes. Just swipe down. Swipe down, Taliono. Momosams, what'd you give me? Some glass. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Why did that not make any sound, though? Gonna blame 1NZ for messing up the stream. Yeah, let's blame them. Come on, 1NZ. Lift your game. Right. So there was a chapter... Oh, EMC, I guess. Yeah, we found that. That seems to want me to find and pick this up. I can pick this up. How you doing, Cosmic? Oh, okay. Can I learn that? No. Can I learn that? Yes. Ooh, 128 EMC for an apple. Right, so that's done. That gave me a spectral arrow. Great. Can't learn that either. Crochet lily pad coasters, and I just crocheted a pot of water to store them in. I like it. It's cute. How you doing, Big Al? One thing I need to do before we go too far, I need to clear autofocus quest. I hate that that's a thing. What if I'm trying to find my way down here? I keep constantly having to move the page around. I hate it. I hate it. Stop doing it. I hate it. Check your starting resources to find a sapling, or go out and explore until you find a village. Project E right out of the gate. It seems though that a lot of the stuff, the Project E stuff, is does not have EMC. Like I can't learn most of what I have here. Oh, I can learn the stakes though. Anyway, wait. Let's go back to security. You can use this item to look at your connected cameras. Monitor your surroundings without leaving your base, or maybe from a secure bunker. Key panel. Okay, let's throw up a camera or two. That's cool. And we'll put one on the other end. Just typed in here instead of responding to your wife's text. Let's say. Priorities. We know where your real priorities lie. Can I connect to that? Nope. Alright, so you go there. Then we got to figure out how do we connect these to the network. Do they need to connect to the network? Does it just know? Right click a security camera to view it. Hang on. Can we bound to many cameras? I wish I'd known that before I moved them around. Cosmic hits a 40 stream streak. I don't think I said that. Thanks, Cosmic. Oh, I see. Even though the cameras are moving around in the world, they don't move around. Up to 30 cameras. Oh, you can look around. Okay, I see. I see. Left shift to exit. Zoom in and out. Activate night vision. Oh my god. Options, controls, keybinds, key, N. N for manage waypoints. You can, yeah. I noticed the thing in the bottom corner after I had already exited the camera, and then I was like, oh, I should probably have checked what that actually said. So that's one. I put out 4 cameras. Why is it only seeing 3? What did I do wrong? I remember a thing about this pack. It's set in an overworld. A super flat overworld. There we go. So that's number 4. You never use the cams. Oh, who's this fella? Who's this handsome looking devil? Oh, that's the wrong button. That button. Okay, so we got 2 more cameras. I suppose we could put the cameras on the top of the wall in the corners. That feels like a good idea. Or we do have sentries. What if we put the sentries on the corners? How did you get all the way over there? Oh. I'm gonna put the... Where are you? This guy, I'm gonna put him right there. There you go. Now he is camouflaged. Perfect! Look at that! You'd never know it was there unless you already knew it was there. Oh no! That's kind of cool. I'm not unhappy with that as a function. Maybe it'll get rid of all those bouncy dogs, the imposter bouncy dogs. Do these have EMC? No. Big Al hits 30 streams. Thanks, Big Al. Alright, so the corners of the base are protected. So I think, because of the way that it is, we should put one like here. Maybe one here. I think it's more important to protect the front of the base than the back. Hey, what happened? Hey, Malaya Boo. Nothing. I change packs. I do it a lot. You'll get used to it. If you hang around long enough, you'll get used to me changing packs. I do it like every week, it feels like. Oh, jeez, man. Just turn around and there's a dude standing there. All right, basics. So the log, right? It wants us to make logs, so let's go and grab some stuff. Do we have what actually makes EMC? Does anything? So cobble's got EMC. So that's a start. I will take 2 steaks is cheaper than 1 apple, so I'm going to take 2 steaks. Who jumped me? Dude, I almost leapt out of my chair for no reason. Oh, free EMC. How you doing, Lilith? Alright, hopefully 4 of these is enough to grow a tree. Oh, yep, there you go. Do we have the... Yep, yes we do. I got 4 logs. Can we learn the logs? Yes. Yes, we can. Collect. What serplings? What serplings should we get? Spruces. Spruce. And a mossy stone brick. Or 16. So we can use these to... Maybe we need to fire protect our base a little bit. Oop. Alright, does this have EMC? Nah. Spruce planks, no EMC. Spruce slaplings, however, yes, EMC. So we'll, I guess tree land should be around the back because there was a bit more room around the back, right? Yeah. So over here. This is where Mr. Treeland's going to live. Okay, so the most basic resources in this game are cobblestone, dirt, and wood. But in a super flat world, resources are hard to come by since the world is made up of only 3 layers. The first and second layers are dirt, the third layer is grass. So using some magic, we've made it so the classic cobblestone generator produces more than just cobblestone. Hint, check out the usages for a diamond block in JEI to see more. Too early to start milling things. Okay. So how are we supposed to get water? To make a cobble gen. The uniformity of this annoys me. I'm going to fix it. Oh, that's too many close together. Hey, Constantine is naughty and gave me some bamboo planks. Do they have EMC? No. Alright. They live out here for the time being. Thank you. Oh, and a crash. Hey, we're back. So the cobblestone. He's saying classic cobble generator. Then they have this picture. I send a contact support on Twitch N right now. What happened? What happened, Pug? We had a little blip earlier, but seems to be fine. Okay, so that's just saying normal stone will transmogrify. Do we have any just normal stone? I think it's all andesite out here, right? Oh, hang on, here's some cobblestone. Twitch is doing a double and some hype train emotes. Is it now? Oh, I see, Pug. I can't tell you why. That one is news to me, but that is interesting. Interesting. Right. So repair our divot. So we did this. That gave me, oh, more mossy stone bricks. Great. Then we made a pickaxe and some oak logs from that. Okay, so first things first, I guess we could continue expanding out this area. But what I'll do is I'll move out into here a little. Oh, hang on. Hold, please. One moment. Pring. Oh, I have to do something. I'll be like 2 minutes. 2 minutes max. Here, look at this guy and play Grid Hunter. I'll be back. I am back. I see we have 3 out of 10 squares guessed. Big Al got a hit. Nice. 4 out of 10. 6 to go. Time to throw a few guesses in. Let's do C2, C8, H4. I don't have a cooldown, so I'm going to help speed this along a little bit. Oh, Pugmat got a hit. Nice, Pugmat. Oh, I got a hit. Woo! Let's see, J10. Oh, there's J19. Whoops. J10. Aradawa got a hit. We're up to 7. Feel like there's something on the 10 line. I was wrong. The end credits gets a hit. We have 2 squares remaining, chat. 2 squares. Hey, I got another hit. I'm already halfway up the board. How you doing? How you doing, Taylor? Your coin flip will happen when we change back over to that thing. Big Al got 2 points in that round. Congratulations, Big Al. Nice. And oh, hello. Hello? That was weird. Oh. Is the link to my server PC deed? Hello? Hold, please. Things is going goofy. Ah, hang on. Yeah, it had lost the link to my server PC. Anyway, we seem to be back now. Taylor, I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. Trying to spark interesting, see if you can maybe try to get Twitch Insider, sort of like what is coming, for example, when new stuff like combos is done and sort. I don't know. Maybe Pug, maybe. I think they tend to play that stuff pretty tight, you know, like they don't want to release anything out to the public. Like they don't even tell us partners normally. Leanra, maybe I can keep the streak this time. 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Leanra. Done some NDA before. Yeah, I don't think that it's not about like an NDA or anything like that. I don't think that's the issue. I just think that it's something that they're just not wanting to share with people. Cosmic Cube Keeper, renamed the Wiggly. There he is, I see him with your name. Oh, good shot. Maybe we can make this a little less... You just closed my door. Like areas like this which are just a little bit too busy. Now we can make them less busy. Spread the mossy cobble out a little bit. Although I have just made that one straight line. Maybe trying to de-randomize it has made it more random than it was previously. Right. Place. Learn. Check. Yep. Oh, whoops. I wasn't in shameless mode. Whoops. That's bad? No, I don't think that's bad. Pug, I just think that they've got certain things that they want to keep, you know, sort of, not secret necessarily, but they want to keep internal. Especially because when you think about how many things that they do that are sort of, you know, like a limited beta and stuff like that, they don't want to tell people about stuff that may not happen. So I get it. Makes sense to me. They probably should, you know, be a bit more forthcoming, but the communication over the course of the year has gotten better. I did say chunk load your base. I'll like keep it chunk loaded. At some point today we're probably going to have to go on a little adventure and have a look around and see if there is a village nearby. In the meantime, let's start doing this. Alright, there we go. Base rebuild has begun. Oh, and somebody gave me another brick wall. Okay, so that wants me to get raw iron. Most basic resources such as iron, redstone, gold, zinc, andesite can be obtained via vanilla cobble generator. Create a vanilla cobble generator and it will produce different types of blocks to help you get started. Okay, so we need to get water, right? That's the way that we get stuff moving. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my lava somewhere, hopefully safe. And then we're going to see if we can figure out if there is any water anywhere. Or should we just... Well, let's look up a recipe and see if there's a way to just make water. It seems no. Oh, I've got a sink. There's a sink sitting right here. Okay, that changes things somewhat. Right, let's start by making some stairs. Does that have EMC? They don't have EMC for cobblestone stairs. So we're going to build this here, because this way if we do this we don't need to worry about using too much materials. The buckets have EMC. The lava bucket doesn't. The empty bucket does. Can't remember anything I have done in this pack. How long ago did you do this pack? Okay, that does have infinite water in it. That's good. And then we have now andesite. So I've accidentally made andesite. Create a vanilla cobble generator and it will produce different types of blocks to help you get started. So let's just see, does it... Yeah, so it's different each time. And there's a gold ore that I can't even break. Andesite, and it immediately fell into the lava. Basically finished it. I remember making the power flowers and plastering the roof with them. Oh, that'd be pretty sweet in there. I gotta get 8 of these without dying. Lapis. Ow. Redstone, that's not gonna break. Oh, it broke. Slab above the lava. I probably can't. Oh, hang on. I have my andesite slabs. I know this helps, but it's also not guaranteed. What if I could change that noise from the bow firing sound, which makes me think there's a skeleton nearby, to my dog going brrr. Always feel better with one. I think the hit rate has been higher. You know, we're not getting everything, but I think we're getting more. Does that have EMC? No. Okay, the raw stuff doesn't have EMC. Coal does. Granite does. Sundariel, hello to you. Come on. Oh, I was about to say, come on, iron. We need 5 more irons. Well, my pickaxe broke. Do we have sticks? We did learn sticks, right? We did. Hope you're doing well down there in the warm hemisphere. It's been warm. It's definitely, well, we had a heat wave. You know what's considered a heat wave for this part of the world recently. That was pretty warm, but it cooled off. At the moment, we're at a point of time where it's not terrible. But it is only, you know, the beginning. Oh, it's the middle of December now, isn't it? So, in theory, could get worse. Should get worse. Come on, iron. I need 4 more iron. Three more. Had a heat wave here today. 44F, 6C. What, the other day it was like 12C, right? 12F. So I mean that's quite a big jump. Like 10-degree jump. 10 Celsius jump is fairly significant. Slow falling. Thanks, Sundale. Alright, 6. 2 more iron, please. I have to see if we can make copper tools. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, this won't break either. There's got to be a better way to do this. 7. 1 more. Oh no! Potion of mining fatigue just for that redeem. For the random potion one, I think mining fatigue is one of them. There's like 30 potions for it to pick from. Like it's, yeah, there's a pillager scouting team. Like it's a bit too frequent for a skeleton, right? 8. Right, we did the iron quest. Whew. And I got some dead brain coral. What did you do, coral? I can check for you, Sundariel, if you want. They're under here. That guy. Random potion. Outcomes, random potion. So we have haste, absorption, blindness, fire resistance, slow falling, jump boost, strength, weakness, levitation, speed, slowness, saturation, water breathing, regen, poison, nausea, mining fatigue. There it is. Instant health, instant damage, hunger, and health boost. So it is in there. New pack, new you day. Yes, Jeff. Hi. I am going to cook these and make a better pickaxe. Things fell flat on the last 1.8. Oh, yeah. Yeah. In a big way, Jeff. In a big way. That pack felt really unbalanced. You know, like it was okay for a bit, and then it was like, whoa, this is like crazily over the top difficult. And then it was oh, now suddenly everything's happening all at once and it's a little bit overwhelming, and then oh my god, this is going to be like the most ridiculously difficult thing we've ever done in forever. So there was no, you know, weights and balances and stuff like that. So it wasn't fun. But it could have been. Like, it could have been so much fun. It just wasn't. Ooh. We'll have an apple. I'm gonna EMC that apple immediately. That's not even where I want to be. Okay. So now let's go back to... Oh, we did something under power as well. What did we do over here? We got some iron. And... Oh, a battery. A bit soon for that. Not super worried about the security stuff. We'll go back to basics. Back to basics. Alright, the way to obtain most resources in this pack is by using the sifter and mesh. Each mesh has different outputs and requirements. It's recommended to check out each mesh by pressing U while hovering over it in JEI. Advanced meshes require brass sifter to work. For some items, it's also required that the sifter be waterlogged. At page break, to use the sifter, you can either drop items on top of it so it can pick them up, or you can use a hopper to insert them into it. Pipes and chutes work as well. When pulling items out of the sifter, you can right-click on top to get the items inside, or use a hopper, can be slow at extracting, or something like a chute or item pipe. Check. Learn. Can't learn ironing. Just check. Don't have that pack on your server anymore. Oh no! What have you done? Slime. Learn the slime. Yeah, you don't need to learn slime. It's everywhere. And what do we get there? Oh, ender pearls. Bling. Okay. I think it's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new world, and I'm feeling good. So we're gonna go and have a wander to the west. Good morning, hermit. How farest thou? West is best. Alright, here we go. Heading west. No, we're not. We're heading south. This is west. So we're just going to go a little bit. We want to check and see if there is any sign of a village nearby. Meanwhile, we'll pick up these slimes because the slimes have EMC. How you doing, hermit? Not naughty, but pretty good. I already said how you doing, obviously. Glad to hear it. I'm okay. It's Thursday. We're getting close to Christmas time. 1 week till Christmas, everyone. I didn't even realize it was that soon. Lilith is naughty. Yeah, I did not realize we were that close to Christmas. 1 week away. Do we have like slash set home? We do. Okay. I should have set home. Do we have... Where are you going? We've got carry on as well. Alright, come on, heal. That'll make things easier to get around. How far do we go before we say not in this direction. Dude, that guy's swallowed some TNT or something. It has. It's a TNT slime. What is that? Hark! In the distance. Is that a wheat field? It's a something. Taylor with the helper mob. There he is. Like he's spoiled for choice. He doesn't know which slime should I attack. Here, I'll nudge you gently ever closer towards a slime, and you can fulfill your purpose. Or you just go off and do your own thing there, Taylor. That's fine. I mean, he is right there. Jeff with the red terracotta. Thanks, Jeff. Owie. Owie. Oh, he slipped. He slipped and fell. Yeah, he just sort of just milled around and, you know, this is a big village. Why does that work? Okay, wheat doesn't have EMC, so I'm just gonna... You can have all your wheat back. By the way, when I said, why does that work? What I meant was, the vein mining right click on that did nothing. But if I shift vein mine right click, then it works. Asterax renaming the Wiggly. I'm gonna be a useless red guy next. You'd be a useless purple guy. Alright. Anybody home? Smithing oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. That not worrying. Useless purple? How dare you? That's fair. I apologize. I might borrow these. Coal. A sword. Yeah, this village is huge, man. Like, I'm gonna take ages clearing this thing out. So what I'm hoping for is that there'll be a some sort of waystone here. Borrow. I'm totally borrowing it. I may not return it afterwards, but my intention is to just borrow. Hold please. The thing that I meant to do before I may have to do again. Yeah, I gotta go in a sec. Okay, so the thing that I thought that was done a minute ago has actually just been done now. It's a delivery. So I have to go and get that sorted out. So, pause again. I'll be back. Shan't be long. Grid Hunter again. I'm back. Talon has jumped out to 5 points. Pugmat is on 4. Till on 2. MC Waldorf 2. Aradauer 2. Big Al. The end credits and Mr. Wiggly all have 2. Malvac Ninja Mahilo, sorry. Elder Wolf Monkey Border. Irish King D Dancer and Fluffy Bunny all have 1. Oh, Jeff gets another hit. Chat seems to be delayed more than usual. Probably because of the blip that we had a little earlier. Sundariel gets a hit. Nice, Sundariel. Alright, I'm going to start helping out. Lilith got a hit. Nice, Lilith. Oh, Aradawa gets a hit. 6 out of 10 squares. Hey, I got a hit. 8 of 10. Meme McMeme Jr. gets a hit. Nice. Two squares remain. Lilith gets another hit. Five left. I'll stop guessing. I'll leave it up to you dudes. 3 squares. 1 place. Taliona with another hit in there. Congratulations. 2 points in that round. Well done. Yeah. Now I saw Jeff ask, do I remember which direction I came from? Yes, I came from the west, so we go back east. That way. You got 2-2? 1-1 was a racehorse. 2-2 was 1-2. 1-1-1-1 race and 2-2-1-1-2. Smoker has EMC. East is west, that's right. That's how I remember it anyway. The lever has EMC. Oh no, there's iron here. Hi there, fella. You, got a problem there, pal? What'd you do to my dog? Oh, let's hit this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go home. Yeah, we're gonna go home because we can't really do much in here yet because we don't have enough stuff. Hey, that's cool. Water fountain's cool. Should show that to, Kamiko. Oh god, that guy is... He's gone on a rampage. I'll attempt to help by also rampaging. Oh, I need to eat now. They're abandoning their post. Go home to your people. Let me collect all these free EMC though. Okay, here we go. Head towards the moon. Chat is filled with playful banter about being a useless red guy and sarcastic comments on delayed chat, while Sundarial keeps referencing directions as west is best and east is west. East is west. More EMC, hello. Thanks for the more EMC. I should have set up a warp at that village. Oh, hello, many monsters. Dodge. Come on, Asterax the dog. Let's dodge around that creeper as well. Whoa! Dadcraft. Dog just running away. Dadcraft, thank you for the raid. Party of 43. Welcome. Oh, daytime. Turning around. How you doing, James Nader? Welcome in. And welcome everyone in Dadcraft's raiding party. How are we? How was his stream? Oh, I'm doing my sword. What? I suppose we're getting close enough. Sedated Euphoria with the help of mob, and Sundarial is, I assume, nice. The sound appears to have not loaded. Something goofy happened. Some things loaded and some things didn't. Hey! Hey! Oh, yeah, another raid. Van with raid number 2. Oh, thank you, Van, for the raid. How you doing? No, not the sword. Oh, I'm heading away from my home. I need to try to back up towards the house. Hey, stop it. Another helper mob. Get him, max money. Ah. Okay, are we close enough that we can just walk over there now? Oh, that's the back door. We're pretty close. Cow, get out of here. Woo. Well, I think the slime pushed me into the back of my own grave. Pretty good. We're on Halcyon Heights working on an in memoriam exhibit in my museum commemorating all of the Halcyonites' first deaths on the server. Oh, nice. How long do you have a server running for, Vanavan? How long does a typical server run in Vanavan land? Oh god! Oh no! No, please! Ah! Check out Van building their Hahi SMP with the snap and pop mods. Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jeff with the mob swarm. Thanks, Jeff. I guess. Community server goes about 2 years-ish? 2 years? Dude, I couldn't imagine doing anything in Minecraft that lasted 2 years. Crazy town. Oh. What the? Hey. Yeah, the dogs just like don't pay any attention to the slimes at all. They don't care about the slimes. What a team! Alright, let's get out of here. Like Subby, let's get out of here. Oh, they're gates! That's why they... Oh, I broke those for no reason. Eat food. Right, learn. That can't learn, that can learn. Raw cod we can learn. And flesh, and leather, and stone pressure plate, and string. But none of these things. The bucket we already did learn. Barrel doesn't learn. Wheat doesn't learn. Bread learns. Iron sword doesn't learn. Now that the chaos has slowed, I need to be getting to bed. Have a great rest of stream. Abstract, yes. Yes, it is. Van, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for choosing me. Enjoy sleepy time. And we'll see you again at some future time period. Curse of Bones. Chance to reflect damage when hit. Okay, so those seeds do not have EMC. That's not a surprise. The coal do. And then our backpack is full. Thanks. A red terracotta was a gift. Lanterns. Okay, so we're going to put a lantern here. Did that attach to the wall or the roof? The wall. Nice. I can already tell that most of our time will be spent in this room. Poppy. Oh, blocks of coal. That's right. We did get a bunch of coal. So we're gonna put this sort of stuff in here. That can go in there. And the red terracotta. Oh no, we don't have a pickaxe. Let's make a new pickaxe. Then we're gonna say slash set home. Nice. Oh, and I put all my bread away. Okay, red terracotta. Now we will get a bucket of water. And I guess we could make our farmland run down the side of the house here. So my suggestion then would be our path. Thusly, and then we can go that's like 20 blocks. I mean, it's not like 20 blocks, it's 20 blocks. So we need more than one water, so we'll start with one. And we'll grab another. Please, sir, may I have another? Now these should still be legit. Who was that? Taliono is naughty. Oh wait. Alright, someone remind me to put Trample Stopper in here. Heal, dog, heal. Perfect. Remember to add Trample Stopper. Hey, thank you. I would have forgotten if it weren't for those meddling kids. Nope. Those things are gonna live in here. And these down here. So that everything in here should not have EMC. Correct. Alright, so we'll sleep. Lots of burning skeletons out there. Oh, you can't even... Okay. Alright, it's time to go back to the village. Is it time to go back to the village? We probably need to make the sifter first. That's making the better iron furnaces. Probably recommended ways this way. That's a cobblestone. Alright. Alright. So be it. Glass, we can learn glass. There you go. So I need like any stone will do. Let's do one with 1 EMC, not 16 U, and then we'll use our iron, which we have. Whoa, dude, that's loud. I just had a flashback to something that happened to me once a long time ago. It was not long after I had started learning Korean, right? So I knew a little bit of Korean, but not a lot. And I was at a doctor's office, and there was a guy there, and I could sort of tell by his accent that he was a Korean dude. And he was trying to explain to the lady behind reception that a woman had told him that he needed to bring this thing in. But his English wasn't great, and her Korean was terrible, right? So he was explaining to her that a woman told him to do this thing. But in Korea, it's just a simple fact of life that there is not really a w sound. So it's not easy for Korean people to say the w at the beginning of woman, right? It's just one of those things. So he was trying to say woman, but because there's no w, he's saying uman, like that, uman, and I could tell what he was trying to say, but and the lady behind the counter thought that he was saying Uma. Someone named Uma told him to come and do this thing. So I could understand what he was trying to say, but the thing is that I knew that I didn't know enough. I didn't know enough Korean to be able to like then act as an interpreter. You know, like I could go over and say, look, he's not saying Uma, he's saying woman, right? That much I understand. But beyond that, all I'm doing is just getting in the way. So I elected not to say anything. I just sat in the corner and thought, oh God, you know, I could help here, but my helping would just make things worse, I think. So I elected not to. Alright, so we learned that. That gave me bread, and we learned that. That gave me slime. Oh, we got 32 bread and slime. Hey, Aroha. Doesn't stop me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, never mind. Do not create death points. But automatically remove them, yes. So there's a death marker over here somewhere. I just want to get rid of it. There are so many slimes, it's crazy. Oh, there's one here. Maybe I ran past it. Barely speaking a language and handing out advice. Oh my God, I can't get rid of that. How can... Do they... Aha! This is one of those things where we've got two maps running. Got journey map and FTB chunks. So we're getting things from both. So I need to waypoints. Show waypoints, false. Create death waypoints, false. Accept. Because they're all going to be happening basically around here. Anyway, the sieve. Do we go back to the... Oh, hang on. Sorry. I hadn't finished emptying my backpack. I might upgrade the backpack while we're here too. Iron backpack. Quest completes copper ingot. Oh, there's no thing for that. Great story. Wise choice, methinks. Yeah, it was just like, you know, I could help out, but then they might think that I know more than I know. You know, they might ask other questions that I can't answer. So I just, you know, I'm just gonna stay out of it. They'll have to figure it out themselves. And hopefully they did at some point. Hopefully. German stares at Aradao. Are you sure you're German and not American? German stares. Alright, we gotta do those at some point. This is probably faster than this. But this doesn't have EMC, right? Yeah, the blast furnace doesn't have EMC. Blast furnace. I'll put that there for now, just for tidiness sake. Kit Shadow Raven with the brown glazed terracotta. This is going to be our main area. Oh, his dresses so nicely. According to the internet, Shermans are very good at staring. Judging. My daughter just came to me and said, I remember the line, I want to be the very best like no one ever was, but I can't remember what it's from. I remember the line, you're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Something like that. Alright, you're gonna be shiny things. There you go. Shiny. These are... no, you're not shiny. You... Maybe you can be processed shiny. Pocket Monsters Season 1. I'm the best around. Cole. Focus, Daniel-san. Wax on, wax off. Raw zinc we got. And some more oak logs. That gives us create. Chicka chow. And some glowstone. Glowstone does not have EMC, nor does the wrench. Glowstone counts as shiny. So we got gold. We could make gold. There was gold. Yeah, there's gold. You went right away just sharing that it happened. You're the best around. Oh, we got gold as a quest reward from our gold quest. There's some zinc. That should be a quest as well. Get out of my hand. Have you checked the usual Project E things to have? Repair Talisman, the Gale thing, Swift Wolf's Rending Gale. Oh, Dark Oak Logs. I haven't, you know. Repair. That specifically wants charcoal. Let's work on that charcoal then, shall we? Trying to sort of picture how I'm going to use this space. Like we know that there is a room up there. Should we build it like the boiler maybe? Maybe we put the boiler in there. Or a big double windmill. Or something. Okay, good timing. Alright, low covalence dust is done. I did something here. 8 raw zinc. Oh, a fluid tank. And some fermented spider eye. I remember playing this pack. Was fun. Yeah, I haven't played this one. That's done. And then into power, we made gold, which gave us dielectric rods. Those are they EMC? No. They will come in handy later. Okay, now we're going back to the basics page. We need to get to emerald. Emerald is from sifting, I guess. So we do need to make a sifter at some point. Which means we need to get some andesite casing, cogwheels, etc. Pointed dripstones probably through sifting, and we definitely need to make a mechanical drill at some point. So let's get some more zinc. So, wait, andesite. And you. Oh, that's the wrong table. Hopefully this recipe has not changed. It hasn't. Alright, so we'll start with 16 of these. We'll make some of those. We'll get some logs. Actually, we have logs out the back. I think we're probably going to end up making a different back door. Oh, and we were making the covalence dust and stuff. I should continue doing that. Oh, that's not a door. Whoops. Taliono gave me a Minecraft bricks. Thanks, Taliono, for the Minecraft bricks. I'm not gonna chop that down, although I prefer the, you know, the big tall pine trees, spruce trees that look like a Christmas tree. I prefer those ones. They're more favorite to me. More favoriter. Oh, that's got EMC. It's only one EMC. Okay. Oh, and we did something in here too. Oh, we made that. Yep, that's fine. And we made that. That's also fine. What did we get from that? We got fluid pipes, glistering melon, many oak logs, and blocks of bamboo. In that case, cogwheel doesn't have EMC. Fluid pipe doesn't have EMC. I want to check. Can I undo that? That just gives me planks. Okay. So you can have all of those. One more. On the left. Very confused right now. Quest. Ah. Oh. Thank you. Firework rockets and blocks of weathered iron. Weathered iron chain conveyor. Hey, that look kind of cool. Weathered iron configurable gearbox. Oh, those look neat. Okay, we're gonna not use those just as part of the build. We're gonna keep them and take those with us. Just refreshed. Hope it's better. Hopefully. I haven't seen any of the blips since that other one. Yes. Excellent. I'll make 4 of these for now. Can we do this? No. Alright, andesite casing is done. Andesite tunnels and some more glass. No EMC. Stripped logs do not have EMC. Okay, so let's make one sifter. I need stone and 2 planks. Latency is about 2.7. That, to me, that's pretty normal. Most places I visit is about 2 to 3 seconds. Type 1. I will type 1 as soon as I see it and have a look at Minecraft chat. Benjamin, thank you for the waxed copper. Wow, I mean that was almost instant to me. They appeared almost instantly. Howdy Eisenwolf, how you doing? Back to this page. Okay, so we want to make a sifter. Now I know for the sifter we needed 2 sticks. 2 sticks. And 2 planks. 2 planks we have down here. 2 planks. And I'm pretty sure there was a log, right? 5 seconds to appear in game chat. Oh, stone. Andesite too. Sifter. You have a sifter. Okay, and then a mechanical drill. That looks fairly straightforward. Eisenwolf hits 3 streams in a row. Drill. No, not you. You. Okay, so we're going to set up our first little bit of automation, right? Hang on. Yeah, so the first automation we're going to make... a hopper? Okay, just the one hopper. So we'll go back to repair talisman, because I do want to make that. So we've done those. We need that and that. Oh, we need paper. I think I have string, but we need to get paper. Do I have string? I do have string. Alright, so let's look at medium covalent stuff. So that's redstone and iron, so we can't make that yet. But soon... Here you go. 2 days ago, minus 17C, now 6C. Yeah, Big Al was saying sort of similar sort of thing, that it was like freezing less than 0 the other day, and then today it's warm comparatively. And I was commenting on how, yeah, that's quite a huge jump. 23 degrees. That's a massive jump. 3 iron. Three plus 3, 6. 12F and 44F, yeah. There's huge jumps. New pack already? That's right, Emeron. Hopefully this one grabs me. Morning, Emeron. Very naughty today. High covalence dust. It's that day of the week. Normally I prefer to try to start a new pack on a Monday, or at the very least on one of the two days that I stream in a row, so either a Monday or a Thursday. It's preferably got to be one of the two. But yeah, that last pack it was not grabbing me at all. I had so little interest in sort of following through with it. I just abandoned ship. I remember Sloth Monster has around a 100 had around a 100-degree difference in temperature in 24 hours. See, that's massive. Like insanely crazy bad. Get better 5 days ago, 15 centimeters of snow. Tomorrow, lots of rain. So glad I live on a high road. I bet. Okay, if that lives there, that could live there. You could be a hopper that feeds into another thing. So we're going to remove these. Byakuaz, we need to make a hopper. Do you have EMC? Nah, of course not. Of course not. Okay, now we're going to recreate that thing out there. Aradawa with the purple concrete powder. We may edit that. Wait, concrete powder? No. No Emka. Alright, so if this were going to be our lava space. Haven't you seen Ziddick play this? Have you? I don't know. All I can tell you really is that I haven't played this. Either he or Elfie. Right, there's step one of that. The problem with Ziddick and Elfie, right, is that they stream when I'm sleeping. So I don't get to see what they're up to. We discovered that villages exist. Dude, it says it in the quest book. Does nobody read anymore? Does nobody read? Oh, campfires. I'll keep one campfire, put the rest away. I'll put them all away. Okay, so we did the medium covalence dust. Now we need high. So there's coal and a diamond. We don't have a diamond. Who reads quests? Yeah, that's true. Sounds like a Wiggly problem. What? I never learned to read. So we need diamond and emerald. They're probably through sifting. We need to get some sifting underway. But we did that and we did this. So those are done. It has drawn us a picture. Let me edit and... How do I... Because something is... No, maybe not. A shoot. We can do a shoot later. We got that guy done. What do we get for that? XP and slime and andesite funnels. Oh no. Learn. Sifter. an idea. Haha! Still works, right? Lord Keith, the rejected, has awoken nearby. Where are you, Lord Keith? Oh, there you are. Come on, Asterax. Heal. Let's go and see what's happening with Lord Keith. Oh, he did like a little slide turn. That was pretty sweet. Egg. Alright, Lord Keith. Get him. I'm setting my dog to kill. No, ignore him. Get this guy. Right. Now that he's hit me, SK, get him. Get him, SK. Get him more quickly than that. Yes. 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 Ow. Flat world, first creeper, yeah. I need to heal a little bit. Oh, help a mob there chasing out a skeleton. Nice work. Thanks, Lean Rut. Get him, dog. Don't worry about me, dog. Get the skeleton. Get Keith. Yes, get Keith. Yes, get him. Continue. I did get some guns, yeah, but they're all on my house. Listen, dude. Oh, good shot. Oh, he's got so much health. Alright, never mind. That's gonna take, like, hours. Although, Aradawa's already beating him up. Hey! Get him, SK! Ah! Oh, he got me anyway. Where is he? Oh, he's still alive! Get out of it! I'm in a battle of life and death. I'm just a little guy. Remember me? So-called Keith. Got him. Alright, now I'm running away. He wasn't so strong. It's true. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of armor. Like, at all. Ignore them, dog. We'll be fine. And sleep. Such is the fate of all incels. Sit. Good dog. Good helping. Okay, so put those away. Chainmail helmet, I guess we can wear that. So what does this give us? Keith's blessed chainmail cuirass. Cuirass of fortitude. Yeah, I'll wear that. Not gonna hurt. Got an iron shovel that's basically dead. Rotten flesh has EMC, so does spider eye. So does an egg. Another bag of seeds. Anything interesting in there? We got torch flower, beetroot, and cocoa beans. That's funny because his name was Keith the Rejected. I don't want to break that. Like, I do want to break it, but I don't. I want to break it to move it. I like to move it. Okay, one thing we do need is a mesh. Okay, so the best we can do at the moment is a zinc mesh. I even think I have the zinc on me. I do. So let's get some sticks. Zinc mesh. Oh, how you doing over here? Hey, a few things. Doggo to fetch bones for bone meal. If he was smart enough to do that, that's absolutely something that I would look at doing. Unfortunately, not quite that intelligent. Mobus Arms, thank you for the pink terracotta. He is essentially a normal dog, you know, like a normal Minecraft dog. So he's got a limited range of places that he will go. Okay. We made a water wheel. And we got andesite scaffolding and stone as a reward. That's for later. So I guess we need to figure out now what we need to sift. I know we need to sift gravel. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Options, controls, keybinds, key, G. Settings menu for building gadgets, no. Open curios, no. Maybe we can turn that back on. So now if I go G, it doesn't do anything. That's good. Okay. Gravel. So hopefully this is where we're going to get our diamond and emeralds from. Or coal. Sand. Sand can be obtained using a create mill or crushing wheels to crush gravel into sand. Tom's storage, the one with the wand to connect the inventories. No. That simple storage normally has a one that connects. You connect it to the controller, and then you put the Tom storage on the simple storage controller, and then you get access to everything. Probably check that. At Tom. Oh, that's not an at Tom. Tom's? No. simple. Oh. Yeah, why aren't you spinning? That should be spinning. I mean, like it's functioning. Like it was working. It just wasn't working. Yeah, simple storage. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hang on. At simple. No, not simple storage. Yeah, that was just like fully glitched out. It was working. It just wasn't. It wasn't showing that it was working, but it totally was. It totes was. It totes was as. I didn't get in cobble from my setup, which is just like yours. Really? I didn't do anything special to mine. I just slapped down some stuff and things started happening. And I was sore amazed. Had one under the floor I was using. No, you just, yeah, totally caught a visual glitch. Yeah, I don't know, Ty. You aren't just playing vanilla, right? In a flat world. That should be a quest. Dripstone. I'm assuming they want you to use dripstone to learn. But first you must unlearn what you have learned. Okay, we're going to automatically input and output. This will be input. This will be output. Right, so that's going to chug along and do its thing. It'll output the finished nuggets and stuff over there. So let's load that fella up. Let's check at sophisticated. So we do have the chests and barrels. And we'll say toms again. No, we checked that already. A basics, so we did the dripstone. Now it wants me to get 2 times lava buckets. Two lava buckets, eh? Terminal's a good call. Terminal. Oh, we can make the integrated terminals one. Menril. So sifting dirt. Luckily, there's plenty of dirt around. Where's the dog? The dog doesn't follow me at the moment, right? So I can RTP. Supposed to get dressed and go grab BLTs for breakfast? Dude, go get a BLT. What? It can't find a location to teleport to in a super flat world. What? Try again. Oh, I can't. Okay, how hard is it to make a waystone? It's beyond our current capabilities. Show me your leadership capabilities. We'll have to make some drawers and stuff to sort of compact that down. Alright, I'm going to go for a run again. Getting dressed is optional. The sandwich is not. Yes. But preferably pick up your sandwich clothed. Wish your memory wasn't that bad. Ah, I forget the last time I remembered when my memory was good. What? Oh, hello. Hello, free things. Free random clutter. Hey, more. Hey, more. Going out unclothed is only frowned upon. In polite society, yes. Eating a river of liver and an ocean of fish. I wonder if these two dudes are still out here. Hacking and slashing their way through Slime Town. Oh, they seem to have gone home. I also spy some sugarcane right there, which we need to make our repair talisman. Get him, Iron Golem. Ooh. Overseer Jennifer the Superior has awoken nearby. Except you are on a specific camping ground in Germany. Germany. Alright, let's start raiding village housing. You're not using anything in here, are you? I actually don't need these. I'm going to put these back. I got the other one already back at home. Hi there, Mikhail. 2 years, 5 months. Oh, excuse me. Somebody's wandered their way up in here, haven't they? Huh? Hello? A piston. Sup, Mikhail? How are you? How's my day? Yeah, not too bad. Thursday. One more day left in the week. How long have you been following? Oh, forever. Forever it feels like, Ty. Triple H is here. How you doing, Triple H? What are you doing? Go sleep in a bed. Yeah, thank you. Alright, something this way. Hello. What are you guys doing? One of you pick a bed. Go. There you go. Be free. Oh, easy villages. That's a good call. Emeralds. Ticonderoga has been following Mr. Wiggly for 7 years and 5 months. That's almost a year's worth of months. Go on. Go. Go there. Yeah, there you go. Was that so hard? Oh, easy villages. I was going to try and pick one of them up. Whoops. Almost. Wake up. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Take that though. Still haven't caught him. Yes, easy villages. It took a while, but can confirm easy villages does exist. It's because we've got easy villages and carry on, so you try to pick them up and sometimes you end up, you know, like picking them up instead of easy villaging them up. Just take a couple. We don't need a whole set. Dude, this village is enormous. I feel like I'm getting inside information. Get books. If you have something in your hand, you pick up the villager without issue. Ah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. More blocks of coal. And so many oak logs. I'm just going to take everything. Must you go to work tomorrow? I mean, it's your last day, isn't it? People would love to see you off on your last day. That's what people do. One more time. Drop. Hello. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The negative Ghost Rider, the panda's full. Just a silly little duck. Nah. Go enjoy your last day. They may have big plans for you. Triple H, 3 streams in a row, nice. They might, you know, it might all be an elaborate prank. Does it see you off? All these years I would tell them off on her last day. They'll say to you, Aroha. They'll say to you, Aroha's real name. We cannot tell a lie. This whole time we've been messing with your emotions. And we actually have a full-time position for you. I mean, it's unlikely. Let's be honest. But it's not impossible. Oh, you had your goodbye lunch today. Oh, then don't go back. Thought this pack would have EMC. Oh, it does, yeah. But not everything has EMC. Hello, food. Food is my nickname for Ty. Every time I see him, I say, hey, hello, food. And he knows that I'm referring to him. The painting have, yeah, see the painting's got EMC. Somebody died outside with an iron axe. That's right. See? Would I lie to you, chat? Would I say something that wasn't true? Funny, it's my nickname for Aroha's ducks. I did just see this out of the corner of my eye. I need to mark these so I know which ones I've been to. All the time. Right, Mr. Wiggly's secret talent is being a Minecraft pixel painter. They can create an entire cave system with nothing but a few strands of twinkle dust and a flick of their wand. Stay pig. Depends on today, whether today is a day that ends in Y. Now look at this poor guy. And this poor guy. Alright, well, you just stay there. Let me take care of this fella. Most companies survive keeping said people, but yet they're like, no, we don't want you because you do too much work. Us versus hire you from spot. Think of how stuff works at the end of the day. It's not easy, I think. You know, if a company wants to have short-term employees, it can be quite difficult to, you know, to hold on to them or to want to hold on to them. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Just realized as soon as that was out of my mouth, that sounded like nonsense. Nothing hiding downstairs. Let's go up. Here's some obsidian. And here's some hay bales. Hay bales. Just grab that quickly on the way through. Alright, we already said hello to you guys. I'm trying to save you. I think I saved him to death. I didn't. What? Why are you just staring at each other? I think they want long-term employees, but they've lost a lot of experience since I started and need to hire more experience, which I don't have. I see. Oh. Hi, guys. Sounding like nonsense? I'm shocked. If I were a cowboy, I could put these slimes on a ranch of some sort. Collect them. Pug says, not easy for sure, Wiggly. Like I had a good store manager. Do I miss working them? It's met because I got some better set opportunities and see how one place is to another and sort. So time will tell. Time will tell. Time is the great leveler. Did we go in here? I think we did like twice. Although the door doesn't look familiar. We didn't. We didn't. Aradao says, a common practice in the States is for companies to contract a staffing agency rather than hire their own employees, so everyone is a temp on paper. That seems mean. What on earth is this redstone contraption about? How you doing, bean cakes? Many, many beehives. I'll take them. Sand. There was a quest for sand. There you go. Quest complete. Paintings. Quest complete. Jetor Studio. Builder JTL Elisa. Skeleton Skull has EMC. Collect. Taliona said get the books, so I shall get the books. Oh man, that guy was reading. I'm sorry. This feels like we're not supposed to go up here, but let's go up here. What could possibly happen? Nothing. Wait. Oh, the oak logs have got EMC. Like, we could, at some point in the future, just come back and raid, like, 2/3 of this village and just get a whole bunch of EMC. Me and you're in a tough pickle and stuff on that. We want you to have more experience, and yet we try to learn or gain. This was difficulty. It's always daunting. Looking resume CV, and that's how they do like be a good candidate. Choose you for some. Some meant some. Basically just one of each when it has EMC. Yeah, but it's just free points. You know, it's not about learning it. It's about getting getting all of the EMC points. That's where we started. Alright, so I'm going to slash home from here. Slash home. Whew, we made it. And let's start learning some stuff. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. Yes. Sit. Yes. Bundle. He's fine. It's like going out to work. When you leave your dog at home when you go out to work for the day, it's fine. It's fine. He made his own entertainment while I was gone. Blocks of iron go in there. This is technically for there. Sand will learn. Oh, now how is this guy doing? How are you? I got a diamond. No EMC, of course not. Flint has EMC, so does that. So we'll learn those, and then I believe if I do that and that together, no. Oh, it's that and a coal. Here's a coal. So we make those, we get a high covalence dust. So I need 2 of these. Oh, what was there? 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 string. And piece of paper. So now I should be able to make the repair talisman. Done. And you can have that. Since here, it's the company's responsibility to pay for insurance, pay into unemployment and other sundry taxes and benefits, they save a lot of money by hiring a staffing agency who can regulate the employment contracts to loophole around paying for stuff. Wow. Alright, so things should be repairing now. And it is! Yes! Okay, that's a nice one to have. Right, so we did that. We did that. We did sand. We got some redstone. We did that guy. We did the bone meal. We did something else on the power page. Yes, indeed. Learn. Oh wait, no, you don't. No, yeah, you. Nasty for us. Like someone new to said workforce, and some we need someone 10+ years or said degree or stuff. Like it's daunting. Some of us try to get said goals in life or learn how this whole thing works. It's not, I mean, it's not easy, especially when, you know, like I've seen places where, like a company has asked for, you know, X amount of years of experience in a particular tool that didn't exist, you know, that long ago. You know, it's like a, software that hasn't been around, and they want 10 years of experience in a software that's been out for 5 years. You know, that type of thing. Where did my small cogwheels go? There they are. Okay, so I should now be able to make a... It's not called a mixer. I mean, there is a mixer, but that's not what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make a... millstone. Oh. I stole them cogwheels, and I'll do it again too. Right, how you doing? Yeah, you doing alright. So they can go in there. Everything's coming up millstone. Learn those, and this lives in there. Okay, so that's still 2 lava buckets. Okay, so lava buckets is not terribly super difficult, I don't think. Wait. I could just grab a bucket. Sugarcane, ash. Just in case we need to learn something ashy later on. Many of these. Hello, Apple. Hello, Zendariel. Right, many oak logs can be learned. 0. Villagers and 1 shaft. Damn right. Okay, getting resources page. So we made a millstone. Can confirm. That gave us a chute. That opens up a quest and another thing. Sifter we did. And we went straight to the zinc mesh. So we should have made the other meshes. Brass and stuff is for later. We did that whole quest line. Get out of town. We're smashing this chat. There you go. Oh. Someone has awoken nearby. Apparently I've got a big cogwheel. Shoot, where are the leaves? Oh, why is that left open? Okay, so he's over there. That's a witch this time. Alright. Dog. Hang on, I'm going to sleep. Chiseled red sandstone from Lord Zion. Carpy, good morning to you. Oh, never mind. Did somebody give me this? I don't think that's on my list. Honeycomb. Oh yeah, that definitely isn't on my list. Silly bot. Where have you been, Taliona? We've been worried sick. Me and the missus tried this pack for a while. What did you think of it, Triple H? Actually, quite a few of you have tried this. It seems to have been reasonably popular. It was alright. Reasonably popular. Carpy gave me a warped button. Warp button, no EMC. Give you at least 5 days with it. 5 days I'll take. Basics. Okay, so dust. Dust can be obtained by using a create mill or crushing wheels to crush sand into dust. Something just caught fire over there. I don't know what it was. Sand. Right. Sand. And then we're going to millstone. Well, it's just millstone one of them. And we'll try and sift sand as well. Dust does not have EMC, so let's mill the whole lot. Create sifter.tooltip.mesh. Not snad. Oh, I haven't checked for snad. No snad. MC would have been so disappointed if he were here. 1 redstone dust. What if we do that? How you doing, Mr. Pumpkin the Cat? Are you well? Keeping fingers crossed for MC. Oh, that's right. He was having his thing done, right? Oh. Yeah, I think he mentioned it was today. I think he said like the 16th or the 17th. Carpy, thanks for the cake. No EMC, so you live there now. And we're going to start smashing it immediately. Learn some more bread. So that is done. Then blaze powder, yeah, we did that plenty of times. That gave me hazard black concrete from chipped. Remember that, but not what storage solution you used. It's all fake. Alright, so we're gonna make this our hazard zone. Oh, are they directional? Please be directional. They are. I do wish that they would, like, turn the corner, though. Oh, no! That's not at all where that was meant to go. Whoops. Boop. Okay, so we probably realistically need to do a dripstone thing to get our second lava. Green concrete powder from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. I'm going to put you up here. Nice warning tape you got there, right? Just need to make sure that at least somebody knows that there's spinning dangerous materials over there. 2 lava buckets though. Wait. Okay, we could do that. Let's do that. I guess the issue is... let's say, just for imagination's sake, like how... it's 3 blocks we can go, right? So we could, in theory... I could put dripstone there and have that dripping. Hold up, do we have dripstone already? Not there. Doesn't... no, it doesn't appear in there. And you have mostly done what you were doing. So, dripstone was in here. There it is. There we go. So now we just gotta wait for that to fill that. And we can learn dirt pretty easy. Dirt. Dirt's only 1 EMC. I'm gonna move this a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm gonna put it there instead. Wunderbar. Let's go and check on this dude. How you doing, dude? You doing alright? So the top is going to be fuel input. So you live in there. The raw materials live there. The cooked materials live there. And the learned materials live in there. You... Lantern Land. Now it looks like an entertainment center. As does most of my stuff. Okay, questing. Okay, so let's look at skystone dust. So that is from milling skystone, or, wait, sifting dust through brass. How you doing, Argus? Wolfie's here as well. How you doing, Wolfie? And Momus Arms gave me yellow concrete. We're going to fill up this back wall quite quickly, I think. Oh, hello. Welcome. What do you have? Nothing useful. Once again. Nuggets EMC? No, I don't think that they were. No, 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 No. No. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Alright, what about Certus quartz dust? So that's milling Certus quartz or sifting dust through, once again, brass. So we need to get brass. We have to go to the nether to get brass. Maybe. Kit Shadow Raven, what'd you give me? Light grey terracotta. Oh, yep. Aimed that perfectly. Blaze rod. Okay, maybe we need a mechanical press and a basin. What are you basing that on? So mechanical press, that needs you. It needs you. And you. Free lead merchant has arrived. Kit Shadow Raven is naughty. I'm gonna, just want to find, where is that source? That's there. I'm gonna refresh that. Because when it's nice, it doesn't work properly. Some things is not 100% connected properly. Whatever that is, it's riding something else. Probably a spider. That means it's probably a spider jockey, so I'm just gonna sleep. One sec. We need like a de-slimer. It is a chicken, not chicken jockey, spider jockey. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's even the odds somewhat, Mr. Turret. Get closer, Sally. Get closer. Come this way. Oh my god. I can't hit it. Oh my god, it took like 5 swings to hit this thing. Who are you gonna call? My turret. Get him, turret. I'm coming to land the finishing blow. Oh my god, I can't hit again. What is going on here? It's like I seriously could not hit. Carpy with the fire resistance potion. Thanks, Carpy. Thank you. So what do we get? We've got a pair of pants. Fire damage reduced by 13%. Protection 3. Plus 5 max health. Plus 15% healing reduced. Received. Nice. It's actually not bad. And I lived. Mr. Wiggly's stream is a light-hearted gathering with viewers discussing various topics, including a recent pack they tried and their experiences with it. Chat also jokes about stickman animations and references to entertainment centers, warning tape, and nostalgic music. Some of that's even correct. Need to let some golems loose. If only. 7 andesite alloy, that's enough to make one of these. Oh, hang on. One of these. So, I guess the next thing that we need to think about doing is making the... I'm in the fire. I'm standing in the fire. Argus! Randomly gave me a netherite block. Are you still on fire? Everybody's on fire. Oh no! I'll put you out. Whew, that was lucky. It was nice. That actually works. Argus is nice. Nice Argus. Nice. Okay, so we need to get that turning. I would suggest... Good call, because Bill got slimed. He slimed me. Enchased chain cogwheel. I think I did check that dude for trades. He didn't have anything useful. Or youthful. Excuse me. Like these could be handy, but I just don't know that they am. Favorite create add-on? Mr. Wiggly accidentally summoned a Minecraft creeper that turned their hair bright pink and made them play an epic keyboard solo on stream. Now someone in chat is trying to start a petition for Creeper Wiggly's something. We'll never know what Creeper Wiggly's something is, because it will have already forgotten the rest of that conversation, the rest of that lie. Seems such a shame to use a netherite block in there, but that's fine. It's fine, chat, it's fine. Ooh, leads have EMC. Learn. Okay, so I guess we could just do another water wheel attached to that. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm gonna do another water wheel. Water wheel. Do we have crafting station? Station. No. Good to know. Okay, now, if we're clever about this, we could take the water from here and use it here to flow and hit both of them. Look at that. Not just a pretty face. Alright, there's our one bucket of lava. What is Wiggly's wheels confused? Don't be confused. It's elementary. Oh, leather has EMC. Okay, what's next? Ah! Ah! Alright, fire is out. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Who pinged me there, by the way? That was Triple H with a ping. Yeah, good shot. Blaze Rod. No EMC. But, and quest is oh, more campfires, great. LMN tree. You call it a tree. A bit of a boo. Okay, we did something on power. We made that. That's good. What does that get us? An ender core. Those will be handy later on. And then back on getting resources, we did something. Oh, there it is. So more slime balls and a mechanical belt, which also does not have EMC squared. Then we have the encased fan and the mixer. Oh, and a depot. We haven't made a depot. And a large water wheel. We haven't made a large water wheel either. I reckon, like, we almost could have that work for us. I'm not going to worry about it. I still do anything. Aroha is a tired duck. Had a big party today. That's a tiring thing to do. Nether quartz. That's sifting soul sand through brass and advanced brass. So that really sort of is pushing us towards brass. "20 more minutes, duck. 20 more minutes till 9. Then you can sleep." How much EMC? I got 100,000 EMC already. None of us wanted to go back to work. You were laughing a lot. Sounds like a good time. I mean, this is doing okay. We just gotta really wait for that. Let's prettify that up a little bit with some more andesite stuff, because we have these and they are cheap. Helena the Morbius has a worker nearby. Where are you, Helena the Morbius? Over there again. You appear to be a zombie. Alright, Helena. Let's go and say hello. And work is work. It's true. My work, I often consider my work to be quite worky. You only have 50 health. Smashed it. Oh, I've still got my... yeah. Still running around with my polished andesite. So what does this give me? Minus 15% gravity, plus 5 armor, plus 2 max health. I think the one I have on is better. And is SK roughing up the locals. Spoiled for choice, he doesn't know which one to fight. You though, you come with me. At least they're not going crazy when you pick up mobs anymore. Yeah, look at your SK. Cleaning up. I was trying to set up a cell phone for a new guy. It's all set up except for the SIM card, which no one could activate. It was frustrating. Where are you going, chicken? I'm going to bring you into my inner sanctum. You are now part of the family. And sleep. Oh, we need to eat. Eating food is important. Just check on this guy down here. How you looking? Not full. I often exchange my time and services to my employer for financial compensation, which I believe is work adjacent. Yes. Traditionally, yes, that is considered to be work adjacent. Oh, just keep leaving the gate open. We've got not solar panels, what are they called? Pressure plates. Let's use some pressure plates to make sure that we keep our doors shut. Some of these don't really matter. Ah, the chicken. Spruce fence have no. Spruce fence doesn't have any EMC. Sits the dog on the pressure plates. How could you? None of that. Yeah, alright. We'll let the one at the back. Yeah, I got the leads. So we got a lead learned in here. So I could attach chicken to a lead. Probably go out and grab a cow and get a cow off a lead too. I know that there's something that needs milk. Right, chicken, where are you? It's trying to eat my seeds. Get out of there. Heal, chicken, heal. Ha, gotcha. And attach. Alright, now you live out there in the sun and rain. And I'll sleep to get rid of both. Right, learn those and that doesn't learn. So we'll put these and these and these away, and we'll go and check on our lava situation. How you doing? Still waiting. Not quick at all, is it? We'll try and make a large water wheel now while we wait. That's a lot of W's. So we need this guy and more of those than we currently have. So log Logs are all 32. I know what I'll do. I'm going to chop the other tree down outside. The log. The oaken logs. $12 this time. Leave that to grow on its own. Large water wheel. There is volcanic EMC thingy to generate morb lava. Can I make that now, or is that like a... Later down the track, you'll be able to make this. Andesite. Okay, then we're going to use the zinc, what we done collected earlier, and we're going to make more of this. Volcanic. There's the vulcanite amulet. Oh. Maybe later. That's the one. Yeah, that's slightly outside my my current abilities. I'm starting to wonder if I should move these somewhere else. Move these off-site. Yeah, the red matter thing is probably the biggest issue. EMC link. Oh, we do have EMC links. And apart from the transmutation tablet, yeah, we definitely can't make that. That would have been a nice one. So we could slide stuff out of there. Feeling a little bit sort of lost. Like I'm trying to go too many different directions at once. Give me this. Glad Duck chose my bed. CPAP machine right next to it. Oh, I haven't made the depot. Right. So wait, before we do that, I'm going to use this to tidy this up. Although it does look kind of cool all exposed like that. I'm going to leave it. I've made an executive decision. I'm going to leave it. Right, there's your depot. Possibly make a second lab with dripstone to speed up production. I am working on that as we speak. It's not fast. We just got to let it, you know, slowly do its thing. What that will do though is that will let us go down this pathway here to make the cobble gens. This stuff here I don't think that we can make yet. But we can do more on the ore processing side of things, can we? We might be able to do the gold furnace thing now. Let's see if we can do the gold furnace thing now. I got 5 gold. That won't be enough to do that at all, will it? Not by a long shot. Use the second lava bucket you have and create a second? How? I can't get another dripstone, but I mean, it's going to be just the same speed though, isn't it? It's just going to be in a different spot. Isn't it? Am I wrong? I've been wrong before. More andesite scaffolding and some stone. Yeah, so we need to get down this way into brass. But brass is after basin. That's after empty blaze burner. When mixing items or fluids together, sometimes they have a special heat requirement in order to heat up the basin, blah blah blah. Wish to use a lava bucket or fill a blaze burner. You know, to right click an empty blaze burner on the blaze or blaze spawner. So we can make this because we have iron. We'll need to switch these out. Two is twice the speed. It's fine. I mean, it's only to make a cobble gen. It's not super important. But this guy, he still wants a netherrack. Cinderflower is from netherrack, so we're going to have to go to the nether either way. For the warning tape, maybe yellow concrete might be a nice corner block instead of kind of jank non-connect the tape you have is. Yeah. I mean, it means having to make it, because I'm not allowed to use that. But something here instead of that. Even like some black wool or something would probably look better than that. Hey, Cappy BG. Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's got create and EM's project E are the two main things. And Cool Geek gives me 30 seconds of speed. Yellow wool. I can make wool. Oh, no, hang on. String. And then I can get out a dandelion. Rar. Okay, before we do anything, learn the wool. Learn the yellow wool. Get another yellow wool. Let's try this. Hopefully these don't burn. Can you make tanks? That way when you go to the nether you can fill a tank full of lava. Normally the one that you would make is like a mechanism tank. Not really. I'll leave that for now. We'll see what happens. Singularity tank. Yeah, that's that one. I mean, that's not too bad. We do have a decent amount of iron. See, no, I have glass. Monkey border.
He just subscribed for 61 months. Hello.
Hello, Monkey Border. Thank you for 61 months of subs, dude. Thank you very much. That one just, like, died. I don't think I even hit it. Skills. Alright, we got a book of Curse of Bones. Okay, so we need to go to the Nether, right? That's sort of, no matter what happens from here on out, we do have to go to the Nether. How are we going to get obsidian? Oh, the glass, right. The singularity tank. Huh. Ruin portals? I don't think that there's ruin portals in this world. I also think I need to sift another stack of sand anyway. Lava in your bucket and put it in the EMC thing? No EMC on a lava bucket. So we're sort of waiting for that. Yeah, I need to get obsidian. Yeah, they thought of everything. Some in that one village. There was some blocks of coal. Oh no, there was one, right? But I need a diamond pickaxe to be able to break it. And I only have one diamond. His name's Neil. They don't look comfortable there. Just floating in the ocean. Couple of chickens nearby. Chilling. I think I might set a warp at this village. And then we need to set up some sort of system so that we know which ones we've been into. Because it's huge. Drill and a crank? Oh, that's true. Not like drills are very expensive either. Alright, let's figure out how are we going to mark the look. Oh, hang on. I'll set a warp first. So I'll do a warp nearby the warp stone. Set warp. Village 1. hello, food. Again. I didn't know they had names. It's Paul and Olaf. Hi, Dee Dee. How you doing? How was Dinkum? Went to which March houses I went to? I break the door. I did think about breaking the door, but what I think is likely to happen is that I'm just going to let zombies in. So I would prefer to do something else. I know I've been in here. Finish what we will be doing. Peace finally got their fish. Is it the same... You've been playing the same world the whole time? It's not like it's, you know, you've been starting a new world every, you know, every few days or something like that. It's been the same world the whole time. Same world, whole time. Wow. Maybe I should just pop the doors off. You were only supposed to blow the doors off. We've definitely been in here. Peace got into fishing, was only one away from getting all of them, so he kept at it. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got done what you wanted to get done. That's the main thing. I'm just going to take the doors off. Hang on, does door have EMC? No. This village is going to be completely devoid of doors. Privacy gone. Alright, we've been in there. Okay, so we did those. Let's check here. That has... Oh, we smashed that door open because there was zombies in here. We took all of that out. Why remove the doors? Just because this place is huge and I don't know which buildings I've been into. I don't want to just keep going through the same spaces over and over again, wondering if I've been into that space before. Hey, a bucket. My doors! Started in a house with a fence around it. Yes, correct. This is a pack that I had somehow missed. Need a Mr. Wiggly was here spray paint. Yeah, this somehow in all my searching through mod packs and stuff, I missed this one like completely. And it was recommended by a YouTube viewer. So I thought I'll give it a look. And yeah, it seems okay so far. Although I mentioned earlier that I do feel a little bit like I'm being pulled in too many directions at once. And I'm not 100% sure what I should be doing. What I should be concentrating on. The suggestion was offered that I stick to working on brass. So we're sort of working towards brass, but we need to get to the nether. That door is open. Yeah, it feels so open. Maybe I'm used to things being so sort of restricted and you know, not really knowing what direction to take anything. Yeah, thought you were getting away with it, eh? This village is very cool though. It's like it's huge. So I know we've been in there because that's near the start. We've been in there because that's also near the start. Have we been in there? Yes, we have because we broke down half the back of the building. We've been in there. Oh look, they're all having a town meeting. Some dude's out here smashing all our doors down. It was me. Right, I'm pretty sure we went in here, but did we go up? Yes. They're smart enough to make a whole village. Not smart enough to replace a door when you knock it down. What on earth? Yeah, the houses do look the same. You know, just maybe slightly rotated from each other or something like that. Does make it a little bit more difficult to know which ones you've been into. Hi. Yeah, bathtub. Oh, look. Here's another one. What they probably could have done is turn down the slime spawns. There are an awful lot of them. Okay, definitely haven't been in here. No worries about food. Yeah, food's actually been pretty easy. Because like bread's got EMC. So, you know, just learn one loaf of bread set for the rest of the pack. The biggest thing is to remember to eat. Take that with me, Mr. Door. No, Dee Dee, Mr. Wiggly. Not Mr. Door. Hey, your ring is in. Oh, terracotta has EMC, white terracotta does not. Okay, I'll put that one back. And you said I missed the door. Did I? How am I today? Yeah, not too bad. How are you today? Upstairs? Oh, I'm not worried about upstairs. Just want the downstairs doors. The entry ones. The most dangerous ones for the villagers to have to survive. Speaking of remembering to eat. Did somebody forget to eat? Not too bad, not too good. Welcome to the club. Not so bad. Okay, so I think that means we've done all of the buildings in the village. Scaffolding has EMC, therefore I am going to collect it. So does mossy cobblestone. But the oak doors do not. Right, you didn't need it. Right, slash home. Oh, Lothrazar, the super has awoken nearby. Lothrazar. I know Lothrazar. How we looking? No more. You. We don't want this to be too tall, right? Although, if we get into stuff, we can figure out other things with the stuff we learn. Trivia question. Who's that? Sundariel wants a trivia question. Let's do that. Big Al gave me a quartz block. Alright, let me check and see which one are we up to. What sea lies to the immediate west of New Zealand? What sea lies to the immediate west of New Zealand? The Adriatic Sea, no. The Tasmanian Sea. Jeff, you're actually closer than you think. But it's not Tasmanian. New Zealand. The Dead Sea. Not the Dead Sea. Jeff is very close. Tasman, there you go. The Tasman Sea. The chimpanzee. I'm gonna put this away. I don't know why I'm carrying a hoe around with me all the time. Oh, how's this thing doing? Jethead had it first. Oh, Jethead did have it. Sorry, I missed it. Jethead with the correct answer was correct. Well done, Jethead. Sorry for missing that. Ugh. Oh, dude, I'm hanging off the end of the bed. Nice. The ABC. Sorry, Jethead. Sorry. Shall we make an andesite and string mesh? We may as well. They're not difficult to do. Hang on, if I hold on to that, that should repair, right? Yep, there it goes. Okay, so andesite and a string. So I think I need a string, and then I need some sticks. Oh, no. What?
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Didi!
Mr. Wiggly failed.
Didi, thank you for 1,000. Thank you for 1,000 bits, Didi. Wow. I failed. Not the first time. And won't be the last. Oh! Where's the door? I can't even find the door. Oh, what? They've changed something. It's so hard to hit anyone. Ow. Ow. Huh? Yeah. Grunt fodder. Hey. Thank you for the assist. Psh, high five. That seemed to end rather abruptly, didn't it? Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the 1,000 messing up bits. The reach on the stickman is nuts. Yeah. And they hate me. Oh, they broke my rope. Rope heavy MC? No. Dee Dee's a brat. And she wants a baby back. What did we get? We got 4 oxidized copper and andesite scaffolding. Oh, and some sweet rolls. Sweet. With no EMC. Excuse me? What? What did I say? I have no idea what I said, Dita. I can't remember. Was it me? Was it something I said? Hey, hey. Something about a baby? Oh god, did I? I don't remember. Wait, still got cake left. Okay, so we've done all of those. We need to make that. So we need to go to the nether, unless there's another secret way to make netherrack. I sang a lot today, did I? What's wrong with me? Don't sing. Basalt generating. Soul soil. Drying basin if I had magma blocks. Magma blocks. Ah! Aha! Oh ho! Magma blocks only got 128 EMC, but a magma slime's got 64 each. At least 4 songs. It's not like me. Drying basin. Oh, drying basin. Black dye. Ink sac might be a bit hard to come by in here. But we can charcoal. Charcoal. Oh, that's new. I'm not sure that's intended behavior, but that was new. That was not turning. Oh, I needed 2 of those. Schwoops. Give me one more of these. Ciao. Okay, so we got the 2 black dye. I need 2 iron and 4 logs. Log. And 2 of you. And go! Drying basin, go! Dry. Drying basin. Placing the drying basin. The dyes do not have EMC. No EMC. None of these things have EMC. My shovel's repaired. I want to check and make sure that I haven't missed something here. It appears I have missed something here, because that does not have a recipe. Netherrack. Oh, it's in the mechanical drying basin. Okay. Well, never mind. We got EMC for it anyway. Put that in there, put that in there. Eat a sweet roll. Ooh, very sweet. How you doing? Still waiting for that. Yeah, so obsidian. Let's check, does obsidian have EMC? No. So, what's the idea here? Lava drip seems like it's glitching. Should have been filled by now. It's possible that it's like a visual glitch. Like, see how this is not spinning again? But this is still, like, the drill is still working. So it's quite possible. Because the other thing that I noticed, right, is that it is light down here, right? There's light down here, but there wasn't before. What's the big idea? Let's check. Yeah, see, like, this wasn't turning until I put something in it. That's not turning. That's not turning. But the drill is still drilling. So it is working. This isn't spinning, but that should be spinning. And F3 and A doesn't fix it. So, I don't know what's going on there. But no, that hasn't. That hasn't filled up yet. What we could do is we could go for a run in a different direction and see if we can find a thing. Let's go for a run in that direction. So we're going southwards now to the south village. Over that way. He went that way. Night night, Aroha. Enjoy your last day at work. Oh, there's an interesting creature on the map. Oh, it's the TNT slime. Never mind. So many slimes, it's crazy. Need to run a rule on here just to reduce the number of slimes spawning. Are we gonna need slimes for something in the future? Is that a thing? Fluffy Bunny with the Dark Oak Log. Thank you very much, Fluffy Bunny. Bunny. We just gotta run all through the night. Oh, village. Arthur the Dark has awoken nearby. Wonders when she got cute, but is too tired to care. Check the map. No need. I see everything I need to see. Oh, functional storage. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like the dripping upgrade in a functional thing. That'd do it. /set warp village. Oh, village 2. I'm gonna take this. And some night vision there from Argus. Thank you, Argus. No functional storage in pack. Correct. Alright. House number 1. Clear. Clear. New pack, who dis? Hi, Kim. Kim. How are you? How's stone blocking going? Hi, Glammy as well. That's a nice little landing leading up to the next floor. I'll forget how they made that. What you guys doing? We're exploring villages in a new pack. Attempting to. I think upstairs there was a chest. Oh no, there's coal blocks. The big 7. 7 streams in a row. Alright, I'm not going to bother with that because we have one of those and we have a repair talisman. So no changes there. Alright, that house is done. So we've done that one, this one. Oh, there's another. Oh. Well, there you go. That's handy. This village has 2 waystones. Now I feel less guilty about stealing the other one. Still feel a little guilty, but less guilty. Hello! It is I! Oh, hi. What you got for me? Food? Yep. Take the food. Oh, these morons here. Go. But, there you go. Was that so hard? Oh, what? I think I let some zombies into the house here. I will save you. I unleashed this upon you. Oh, yeah. There you go. No villagers left, only zombies. Hello. Hello, 256 EMC. Alright, house clear. Oh, dude. It's kicking off over there. Bamboo pot under the bush. I've got the bamboo already. Little punk. Save all the villagers in your backpack. I could just scoop them all up and hold on to them forever. What are you doing out here? Are you crazy? There you go. Be safe in your home. Oh, there's no beds for you. Well, I'm sorry, kid. You clearly know who the favorite is, right? It's the one that's upstairs. In bed. Asleep. Wow. This village comes fully packed. Wiggly Singer has been a recurring joke, with Talia recounting at least 4 songs. The lava drip is glitching and D-Dancer is speculating about dye usage. Hi guys. I'll take all of that, and you don't need this. You don't need that, do you? Whoa. Okay. Sarah wouldn't let me get new stockings for the kids. Mistake 1, mistake 2, and favorite. 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 here. There would be 4 in the other house. It's pretty funny, Carpy, though. I'd let you do it if I was Sarah. Like, a hand crank is not expensive. It's just it's going to take ages to crank all of that out. Slash home. Should we put this here? Base. Oh, base. Then we're going to put this in the wall, for this is part of the wall structure. Then, I see now it's spinning again. But I changed nothing. The only change that happened is I left. How are you looking down here? No, still nothing. Okay. Gadgets. Hey, waystone. Done. So, I think what we should do, we should probably make another drill, right? Drills are not expensive to make. We have enough materials to do it. Log. Oh, my backpack is full too. So let's learn what we can from our backpack. We definitely need to organize this stuff. Character is bald. Am I bald in real life? Is my character bald? Is he though? Potatoes. Sophisticated is yes. I have one backpack on. I might do 3. A line of 3 beetroot. I don't really know why. Then we got 3 of those. Alright, it's time to get better organized. Because things is everywhere. Like, technically we need to upgrade all of these. How hard is the controller for sophisticated? The nether is needed. So, okay. So food, we'll put food at this level. So this is food that we can't learn. Stuff that's less important, like villages, they can go up into there. Then I've got like Oh, that helmet. Okay, let's compare this helmet to our current helmet. 3.5 armor, knockback resistance, 5 health, 2 armor, 1 armor toughness, 9 knockback resistance, 6 health, and 2 slots. Something, yeah, this gives the attackers blindness. But so does that. There's more blindness. Okay, so the very top there, so the very, very top is for stuff that we're just not, we're going to ignore. Seeds can go in there. For the time being, let's put these solar panels and ender storage stuff down here. This is going to be like random things, but that's not really random, is it? That is very slow. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. What I would say, right, my character is an extension of my old character, which was a stick figure. That's all. Spruce buttons. I don't think I'm going to need 12 spruce buttons, so I'm going to burn them all. You are for random stuff. So these, the gems. Guess we can put the cracked gems in there. You become that. Random. That can also be random. This is mob drops for now. Pistons don't have that. Hey, I got a redstone comparator. I may need that back at some point. Then you have those. Arrows can go in there. Crafting that can go in there. That is finished. Okay, so things we're going to keep we'll put down here. The rest of this is like, at some point, that will get categorized in some fashion. So, now let's get this stuff out of here. I see some stuff in here should have EMC. And not much of it. Right, you can have. Oh no, these belong in there. With that, and that, and that. These belong in there. Where was the silent stuff? There it is. I found it. Right, you and you and you. These belong in there. You can have those. I'm going to count this as my create chest for now, so I'll put all the create stuff in there. And then normally we have a space for books. Don't really have a building area. Right, building block, I guess. Right, you have these and that. And technically those. You guys are random, that's random. You're a building block. Hey, Brother Balgi, how you doing? It is a tank, yes. It's a singularity tank. I'm keeping it on hand because at some point we're going to go to the nether and use it to store lava. We just got to figure out what order we're doing that in. I know that's not food, but you know, it's a melon. Cool Geek gave me a mangrove button. Thanks, Cool Geek. Just hanging out. Nice. U-Pack, correct. It's good of you to spot that. Alright, so that's mostly create stuff, which goes in here. I'm going to put nuggets of experience in there. Iron shovel goes up to there. You, I don't know how I missed you, but you're in there. Okay, so that means everything basically is laid out. Keep. And we're going to remove this guy. Apples are hello. I'll put that back up high. Probably day one gave it away. Probably. Oh, I'll keep that. Right, let's check on our lava. Have we wasted enough time that the lava has finally... No. No. Now we're going to move this guy. Where can we put that? It still needs to be sort of handy to the thing. So I guess we move this stuff out of the way and we can put it next to that. Realized when I already had a roof. It's so not like me. Okay, let's do sophisticated upgrade. So we need redstone torches. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 torches. Maybe 25. Look at that. Okay, none of those have upgrades. None of those upgrades have EMC, is what I was trying to say. Let's check this again. No, this... Are we just having really bad RNG? Should I just try and right-click it and see if anything gets collected? Nope. Phil! Should I break it and replace it? It's not going to hurt, right? Maybe that'll actually work now. Or maybe we do make the second cauldron with the second dripstone. Backpack is empty, right? Okay, so everything's empty and ready to go. It's just basically we need to figure out how we're going to get to the nether. Oh, I completed a quest. That doesn't have EMC, does it? Alright, so you're going to still live in there. The stone cutter can go... I guess that could go there. That's as good a spot as any. Blast furnace, I'm going to say we don't need for the time being. It does feel a little bit like I'm sort of like plowing through it. I get that feeling too. But I think that's part of it's just because I... Oh, jeez. I don't know which direction to go in.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
What, Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Anonymously gifted to Kim and Jack's Jethead, Tantalic Sword, No Big Cat, Snoop, Ham Sandwich, Rogue Pie Man, Extreme Venger, I Am Sweetie, and Kit Shadow Raven. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Don't click that. Some of them are getting taken out by my turrets. Almost a sub. Thanks, Anonymous. Ow. Oh well, there you go. I keep wanting to right click the thing, but there's no need. Oh, spiders on the roof. Ow. Ow. Hey. Oh. Dee Dee with the mom swamp. Ow. Dude, ow. Woo. Delay is horrid. It's been a bit like that today, Dee Dee. I think I had a little blip earlier on, and it's been a little bit funky ever since. I don't think it's blipped again since the original blip, but it's just been behaving a little bit weird. Alright, auto in, auto off. Top is input, left is fuel input, right is output. So we're just switching the order. So you become fuel, and you become output. Yeah, I think everyone's had it today. Oh, did I? I did see another visual glitch. It says Waystone undiscovered. But I can use it. Oh, now it's fine. Weird. Shadow's okay, but takes some time to show up in Minecraft. Yeah, it's just something's goofy going on. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Thank you, Anonymous, though, once again. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Let's check on our lava again. Nope. Oh, they did basic storage though. We made a chest. So we could do that. We've done the backpack. We can make the limited barrels with trash cans. Limited oak barrel. Where my drawers at? Oop, whoop. Under EMC. Oh, the tablet. So maybe we do need to just make a thing, right? So we were looking at making a thing. Let's make a thing. What time is it? Yeah, we got time to make a thing. Right. So the thing that we wanted to make was a hand crank. So I think that's one of these. One of these. Why don't we look it up? Crank. Oh, it isn't one of those at all. Those are just planks. Do a thing. Do a backflip. A thing or a thingamabob? At this stage, I'll take either. Do I have planks? You're a building block. What are you doing in there? So are you. So are you. Technically, so are you. You shouldn't be in there. You should be over here. Alright, well, I mean, it's not like it's hard to get, you know, a log. There you go, there's a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. You make those and that into that for me. Then, we need to take that, 3 of these, and 1 of these. Right, there is a linking tool, this guy here, but this is for sophisticated. This one. Yes, it does. If you hold the tool in your hand, it shows the lines that connect the chests together. If I had a controller, I could make it show it to you. AR is naughty. Naughty. One mechanical drill. Alright, let's go to village number 2. No, let's go to this one. Oh, what? Oh, the timing. Melon. Hang on, we got a sword for this one. Melon is here. Welcome, Melon. How are we? Welcome, everyone. Let me just take care of this quickly. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, he's coming. How we doing, Melon? How was the stream? Don't miss out on Melon's Minecraft streams. They're building a gingerbread village in their latest world. The stream is known for creating cozy gaming experiences, and we've got vlogmas goodness to look forward to. Thank you, Melon. How was your stream? Was it good? Good, bad, indifferent? Yeah, it's daytime, although I am now stuck in a corner. Get me out of the corner. Oh, I died. Now we're in trouble. Right, lure them away from the grave. Now run. Oh, help him up. Get him, help him up. No. Ah, dude, we were doing so well. Gruntfather, thank you for the helper mob. Heals there from Didi and Taliono. Oh, hey. Lovely. Actually in my hardcore world today, rather than the Christmas world, working on mountain terraforming, texturing, and bigger builds. Didi, thank you for making it daytime and stuff. And then Taliono with the heal. And thank you, little fella, for the assist. Whoopsh. High five. Oh, and 30 seconds of water breathing. Oh, let's not waste our water breathing. Oh, I can't even get in there. Yeah. Yeah, good work, gang. Nice teamwork, everyone. Oh, hang on a second. There's 2 hoppers just sitting there. Dude. So yeah, welcome everyone. That, by the way, was CCI. If you'd never seen it before, that is the thing that's also letting people's chats appear over here. Hey, Malback. Hi, Percy Beth. Yeah, CCI. So CCI does a bunch of stuff. So on raids, we get a bunch of mobs that spawn in and attack us. One for each raider, up to a maximum of 50. So we got 50 in that raid. Did we get 50 in that raid? How much attention was I paying? Yeah, 50. So we got 50 raiders. I'm gonna take these. 50. Oh my god. My brain. Did I build all this? No, this is part of the mod pack. Anyway, 1 per raider, up to a maximum of 50. We also get random mobs when people do bits and subs and stuff like that. That's all sort of included in the whole thing. CCI. Brain.exe stopped working. As per usual. Hi. We're somewhere in this village, there is a room that had 4 obsidian. It was in the roof of a building. So I'm trying to remember what building it was. Malvac just gave me a stick with 10,000 EMC. Look, there it is. What is that? Ritual flute. What? Oh, I don't know what that is. Was it here? Was it your house that we found the obsidian? Apparently Noru. Noru. Where else? We just went in there. Oh, it's very slimy over this way. Yeah, so this is a modded pack where you start off in a super flat world in a building, and the idea is to sort of escape and get out of the world. And we're on day 1, obviously, so things here is a little bit haywire. We're trying to figure out what everything means and stuff. Don't die. I can handle this. This is okay. Gets a little bit crazy when it's when there's been a raid. Sundariel says, over there. I think Sundariel might be right. It probably is over there somewhere. Over the rainbow. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Was it in here? Nope. Excuse me. Lilia Eden, thank you for that mob swarm. No mobs to swarm. Unfortunately, we took care of all of those a little bit earlier. I don't think it was in here, was it? No, it's not there. It definitely wasn't that one. That was the clay building. Percy Beth is back. Welcome back. Hi back. I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Was it in here? No. Is it you? I don't think it's this room, is it? Was it upstairs in here? Making sure there weren't any stragglers. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nobody on the straggle bus today. Does that have EMC? Carpet's got EMC. Let's steel. Okay, I don't think it was in here because we destroyed this room. No. No. Over. Aww. Oh, hello. Somebody lost a golem up there. You think it was in a darker room? A dark... Because there was two... It wasn't there. I do remember looking at a cake at one point. It wasn't there. An X-golem. Hey. Been in too many subby streams where there's always a couple who wander away. Yeah, they do that, don't they? They get bored and they just wander off. Say, oh, I wanted my chance to kill the dude. No, everybody else has done it. So you eat it? The cake? Yes. Someone's leaving it there to cool. Nobody will ever eat it. It seems a shame to waste it. I don't think it's this room. No, it's not this room. Was it this? There it is. Okay, now the slow, painful cranking. Hello? This is currently our only way to pick up obsidian. Wait until he steals the villagers and not only their cake. I could do that. I could take the whole villagers as well. So I have to do this 8 times unless we can get more diamonds. I wonder how difficult it will be to give villagers a hunger bar so they have to eat. Please wait. I'm going to go through my whole hunger bar just trying to break 1 obsidian. We may not make it, chat. Maybe hand cranking it was... if I eat... Yeah, there you go. If I eat, then that whole process will stop and I'll have to restart it. Ah, no, Grunt. I've got one diamond. Although that isn't what you asked, though, is it? Thanks, Big Al, for the heal. Slash home. What I might do, I might make a another water wheel. They're very cheap, and just let the water wheel do the digging. That way, I don't get injured by it. Prismarine wall from Lilia. Thanks, Lilia. I'm going to place that over here. You belong there. There was a way to make lava with the mixer, yes. There's also this, which doesn't do anything lava bucket wise. If I had the vulcanite amulet, I could do that. And then we have that. So there are ways to do it, but we just can't do it. But you know what could help? If I look up gravel, we take a stack of the gravels, drop that in there. Oh. meal, EMC, bone meal. So I think what? Oh, hello. Yep, no, that's fine. We'll leave him there. Oh, no. Blue concrete powder. There. And Percy Beth is nice. Nice one, Percy Beth. I had a funny feeling, you know. So we'll upgrade that. That's a tomorrow thing. Hopefully tomorrow that is finally going to fill up. But in the meantime, I know we just got raided and all, but it's after 10. Squeezing magma blocks. Let's have a look. So magma block. Ah, squeezing wood. No. Grey Scream, so proud of you. Thanks, Ty. Yeah, no, not. I can wash them. That could be the way. Because how many do we need? 10. We need 10, right? So even if we did that other one, that we would only get 8. And this does have EMC, so this wouldn't be too difficult. The only thing is making the fan, and even that's not going to be that difficult either. So I think this is what we'll do. Because the magma's just like, here it is. There's that. So that's what we'll do there. I'll put those away. You are books. I'm going to put any books and magic. They're all going to go together in there. Your fuel. So these oak doors are fuel. Start with the oak doors. Wouldn't have to break them if you washed. True. Yeah. So I'm not going to worry about the thing. We're just going to make a fan at some point. We'll do our normal setup, and we'll get washing and drying done at the same time. So this is tomorrow's tasks. All right, tomorrow's task. We'll make a new thing. We've got a ton of fans right here in chat. Thanks, Grunt. And hi, Riker's left elbow. Sorry. 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, 12 p.m. on Thursday evening. Alright, so we will... Tomorrow, we got to make the fan. We got to... I did not make this mod, no. No, this was recommended to me by someone on YouTube. You pack, wash, and dry all your resources like the laundromat. Pretty much correct. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll set up our washing, drying station. We will go to the nether. We may have to set up a lava farm in the nether. Because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of lava. Oh, we do want to make a boiler at one point, right? One sec. Okay, we do have the straw thing. So we can add that in. So that's tomorrow. In the meantime, let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to raid? Carpy's on. Carpy's on. Well, it has to be Carpy, doesn't it? So we're going to raid the Carpalicious. Right, so we'll jump in and say hello to Carpy over there. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours, just a little bit more than 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Anonymous, thank you for the subs. Dee Dee, thank you for your the bits there as well. I appreciate it. Somebody else did a sub early on. Who's that? Monkey Border as well. Thank you, Monkey, for your sub too. And I think Zach Bacon did one right at the beginning. But thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of you. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Nice one. See you all. Bye.